Good morning, everybody. Well, I'm still awake. I did get a couple hours sleep today. Nobody's watching yet, so be right back. Hey, there's MK Fix. Go walk Yoshi. I'm still prepping here. We're gonna replace some bearings on this JBC tip cleaner, and we're gonna X-ray the board so I can update the blog with X-rays. So I gotta go and get my coffee done and find Cottie's cookies, and my coffee's right here. Didn't lose it. The X-ray machine's booting. I don't know if you can hear it beeping in the background calibrating. I decided I'd log in early. So I found my bearings. Yes, I did. I lost them, then I found my bearings. See? Right there. Bearings. I knew I bought some. I think that is going blurry on me again. Double check that. Yes, it has changed again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I didn't shut OBS down. I know it gets a little dark when I do that, but if I don't set it on this setting, it's like it's overexposed and it gets really glitchy on the frame rate. What it is. Uh-oh. Still didn't get my truck back. Damn freaking mechanics. They did call me though. I ended up with 2 additional broken exhaust manifold bolts. They charged me an extra hour for extraction. Hey, my spark plug wires were cooked. I figured that was going to be the case because there were 150,000 miles on those plug wires, so 154,000. But I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. You can. Okay, I'm back. Oh yes, Cottie gets her cookies. Yes. Oh, Cottie. If Cottie gives you good luck, come on. Give me. Let's get you the black cat luck. Come on, cookies. Oh, here's the black one. There you go. Oh, you can't see the black kitty. Oh, black kitty goes. Hey. We'll be a kitty cat fest. Let us repair. He needs a few more. Oh man, we're getting more cookies. Jeez, we're gonna get lots of cookies. I found my bearings, guys. I did. I found my bearings. My bearings. I was like, I want to eat those. Okay, cookies. 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 She's got gold eyes. She's got blue eyes. Okay. Kitty cats. Okay, so I'm glad I got new or replacements of these replacements, so I can take my working tool and replace the bearings, because bearings on it were getting pretty damn noisy. So, let me shut the door so I don't wake anybody else up at 4 in the morning. I'm going to take this apart. They're like, we want cookies. More cookies? More cookies? That light up above me better not be blinking. You want more cookies? We know you do. What about you? Are you sure? Out with it. Aw, that's a fake meow. You want cookies? I can't hear you. Okay. Where'd I put them? They were just in my hand. Uh-oh. There they are. Shadow will fake meow. Just open her mouth a little bit. I gave Cottie cookies for you, love. Everybody's got Cottie her cookies, so. Okay, time. Oh, I got a belly. Oh, I got a belly. Oh, I got a belly. I got a belly. Look at that big hang low. Look at that hang low. See that hang lows? Got hang lows. She just waddles back and forth. She got a big belly. She got a big belly. Okay. You got it back over there. All right, so this unit here, I already rebuilt it once, or took it apart and cleaned the bearings, but these brushes are like a little over a year old. Ooh. Got clean out the dust. Get my Cottie safe blower. Where's the Cottie safe blower? Right here. No scare Cottie blower. Red Rocket. Okay, so these bearings are pressed into the plate right there. Right there and right there. And then it's got a belt tied to a motor. So we're gonna take this apart again, and then we're gonna say CLMB-A. Then we will X-ray the circuit board just too. We got the X-ray machine all booted, ready to rock and roll. They're taking this thing apart. already tried, I reviewed my blog on this. I'll post it in the description here. Not description, but I didn't do many photos on it, and I meant to redo the photos, so. Come on. Can't type today. There it is. You're back. Okay. So we are replacing the bearings, and I'm going to be doing some x-rays. And MK Fix, since you didn't see it here, is this bearing and that bearing. They're pressed into that plate. We're going to replace those because they're really, really noisy. And we're just taking this apart. And then I got to do the x-rays of this. Since I'm going to have it open, I'll x-ray the circuit board again. Or not again. This time. I'll take better photos for the blog. I did a really horrible blog on this one last time. Yeah, multi-kitties. We got yin and yang over here. I think Shadow's coming around learning that cookies are out here. I remember how to take this one apart. That comes off there. I don't think I had to take that off last time, but these come off. That comes out. That comes out. No magnet. All right. Now we should have magnet. Maybe. Yeah, we got a magnet. I will use the solder tray for the screws. Yeah, I didn't want to take this thing apart again while I was actually using it. So I'm glad I got the other ones. I better get my little chat screen over here. I know I put the... Okay, go to... Come on. I don't know how to change that. Oh, message. There we go. I remember how to take this apart. These... It shouldn't take too long, but... Yeah, it sucks I didn't get my truck back. Now I'm going to miss my Tekronix drive today. The second time I've missed Tekronix this month. The last time for the month to do that. Oh, that was just that. Okay. That wasn't a... Let's see, do we... I gotta remember how to take this apart. I think I got to take all these out too. Oop, there's one more screw right down there. Ah, that's what's holding it in. But yeah, we're going to x-ray this, and that feels much better. Okay. So that's the belt drive. These bearings are pretty roached. So I'm just going to unplug it from the board down there. That's the light gate hooked up to the thing. It just plugs in. Red plug there. Can't remember how I took this all apart last time. Rusty Russ! The free stuff! Here's Kitty from Rusty Russ here. We'll give free cookies to the kitties from Rusty Russ. There we go. Extra cookie. The black one. MK Fix has got his. If Rusty Russ wants that other one, I can't open the door right now, but I'll do it later. If I open the door, the kitty cats will book out the door. Can't have that. Okay, we got a screw and a washer. Okay. And then the whole assembly. See how the belt goes? And these, I believe, are pressed on, if I remember right. And this is factory. There's not much to these. Well, right there, we're going to go x-ray that board. Got it. Okay, that's the main board. We're going to go x-ray it. Let's x-ray this. It's going to go on a 2X. Let's see how. It's going to have to go 1.4X. It don't quite fit the 2. 1.4X. There's where it'll go. Let's x-ray this board. Take a second. I gotta set it up. Start procedure. Patient data. Enter manually. JBC. Last name tools. Is there a CLMB-A? This is a PCB, is the body part. Technologist is me. Steven. We don't need a procedure name. Device panel, I'm going full manual. This is FR4. So it's going to be a 36 at about 6.5 seconds. 6.6 seconds will work. And we're going to end. We are acquiring the x-ray. So if somebody wants to take this x-ray, I'll post it online and on the blog. And anybody can go, and if they want to make a schematic of it, you're more than welcome to. This JBC will not do that. They won't make the schematics available. We'll do it on our own, right? That looks good. I'm getting pretty good at this. I think I got a dead pixel on my sensor though. Keeps showing up a dead pixel every now and then, different places. JBC tools CLMB-A PCB. Yeah, saved. Could probably go about a little longer on that. Let's. They're a few $1,000. So I need to open that up here. X-rays. Is. There it is. That is the X-ray of that board. Rusty Rush, you can do it. Look at that. Let's see if I can zoom in here. You can see all the traces, which way they route. Get the blog stuff done because that blog, my blog is where it makes me the. That's the blog is where it's going to be. It'll take me a few days to upload it, but I'll get it uploaded. Now I got to get better pictures of the board because I did not get pictures last time of close up of the board. So this is what it takes to do the blog that I run. It just takes time and time and time. Lots of time. But it has a lot of useful information. Now we got black hair instead of just all Cottie hair. Cottie, she's hiding in the corner back. They don't like the beeping of the X-ray machine. I need to figure out how to disable that beep or make it quieter. Okay. I need to get a better camera to take better pictures of these boards. So. Yeah, it sucks I didn't get my truck back. That really sucked. But it is what it is. That's too high of a zoom. Oh. I just cannot get the right angle on that. Kind of help maybe figure out why the light gate does what it does. Down here. Many pictures as I can take. Okay. Let's. That goes to there. Yeah, we've got pictures of that board. Now I got to remember how. I'm gonna have to look at reference my own blog to how I took this. I think they just pop off. They press off. Looking at my blog here, I got pictures of the light. I got a couple pictures of the board there. I got some good pictures of that board. You guys need to get the X-ray up there. So. Look, I think the pulley's just pressed off, if I was right. Yeah, I need more pictures of of it taken apart. Yeah, if I'm right, these pulleys, I just got to be very, very careful. I got a hole right there. Okay. Can't see that. Ooh, I've got a hole. I've got holes right here. Okay, I need my little hammer, little brass. A little dead blow maybe too. I don't want to bend this thing. And get a drift punch here. Yeah, I mean, these things are basic, man. They're not that intricate. I think these just pressed on. These are just a press fit. So I'm going to come here like this. I'm going to put a drift punch right there. Let's bring a thing out there. Yeah. And I'm just going to use a small light. There we go. Okay, so we have the dish there. Let's go on the outside there. Those are knurled dish. Forgot what type of. I need to take pictures of these because I didn't get pictures in the last one. Ooh, that's thunder. Ooh. It's thunder. Oh, that scared the kitty. Okay. Yeah, I bought these when I went to put this back together. I couldn't find them, so I just had to. You'll see my goof up. I had to. These bearings were totally seized when I got it, so I had to pull the shields off on them. And once you pull the shields off on them, that's just a temporary stopgap. So let me get pictures so I do not forget. Yeah, it's thundering. I hope power don't go out, and it'll ruin this stream. Power went out because we ended up being on like the edge of an evacuation zone. I guess the fiber optic guys nailed a line. Okay, I gotta find a hole in this bench. I have to come over here. No. I'm just gonna use a. Yeah, it's supposed to rain, thunder hard. You know, and my truck is outside, probably. Well, no, it's probably inside. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Gotta remember how I got these out last time. I used the socket. That was it. I used the socket. Okay, so I used the socket underneath of it, like that. I just grab a socket, went under. I think that one's gonna be a little too small. Yeah, that one's too small. Maybe a little bit bigger one. I think I got a bigger one. Where was that at? That one. That was it. Woo! Yeah, what a day to start streaming this, right? Okay. So I'm just gonna take it right here and do the same right there. Very light taps, and you don't want to hammer on it too hard. And that bearing should be the same as that bearing there. But you can see how screwed up that shielding is. So you can pick these up for, you know, $70, $80 on the eBay. And you can rebuild them. Am I missing the chat? Ooh. It's the Cottie's over here hiding. Well, looks like my day's ruined today. Okay. So I don't. You had to buy 10 of them. They're just like, they're less than $10 on Amazon. So I wanted to take a picture of this. Let's pull the motor off. That way somebody, if they wanted to copy this plate, they could. I need a better screwdriver. Okay, yellow wire up top with the resistor. Get this. I hate doing things twice. I'm always doing crap twice. That's my life. Okay. Get a picture of that. And the motor number. Does the motor got a number? I don't think that motor's got a number. Nope. But this unit's going to go in my go bag, so. Yeah, they're just jerking each other off. You guys quit that. Yeah, make you go blind. Now that the motor's off, this will be a little simpler. So yeah, double take that photo. I hope this is quieter. It was getting pretty grindy there. It was nice and quiet for a while, but when you mess the shields up, you get solder gunk in it. I was trying to find the actual rubber seal ones. The 2RS is, these are ZZ. The part number 2RS would be rubber sealed. But they're just cheap Chinese bearings. I couldn't find no like SKFs or any really nice bearings. Woohoo! Getting closer. Okay, I need a bar. I need something flat. I think power might go out. You can't use that. Ah, there we go. That'll work. That's flat enough. This will be flat enough for her. It's 1/4-inch plate table, so that works. Okay, I just started them in there, nice and square on the flat. So just put that across and start it. And you don't want to hammer right on the bearing because you might mess it up. So you slowly give it a tap, a little bit heavier. Don't want to bend the metal. Okay. Oh, those are nice and smooth. Compared to these things are just gritty. I can feel it. Just grit. And I hope I put those on the right side. I did, didn't I? And so that one will... Oh, that's way nicer. I can just feel that, how smooth that is. That's... Oh, they're nice and smooth now. Okay, and do the same thing here. Use plastic on plastic. Give her a tap. There it is. That's one. I don't think these... Oops. Two. And he's going a little further, I think. Let me get another socket on that. I don't think you want to get them too far. Let me see. I think maybe that socket might work. See if that'll fit. Yeah, looks like that'll fit. I think that's the way they went. Or maybe they went the other way. Nah, they have to go that way. Are we back? 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 Back, back. Back, 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 back. Yes, we were back. Okay. Where were we? Power went out. We just had... Of course, it starts thundering and lightning the day I decided to do a fun stream. Alright, so where were we? We were adjusting these right here. I think this one has to go in just a little bit more, so I'm going to tap on it from this edge. Seems like a little too high. There, maybe that worked. Okay. Oh, those are way smoother. I don't know if they're going to be a little too tight. Shouldn't be. And they spin in the bearing, so you don't want them spinning inside the barrel. Okay. Throw the motor back on. We were yellow up. Ooh. Make sure the heater didn't come on. Make sure it's still on the fan, not heat. Mode. Oh, yes. Oop. Fan. There we go. Okay, I'm going to shut the door down. Yeah, I'll leave it open. Get some cool air in through here. Okay, back. Yes. Yeah, that was some pretty... Dude, that was a lightning show. Then the computer rebooted, and Windows wanted to do an update. It took a little longer to reboot than what it should have. And I think we're yellow wire up, if I remember. My memory really sucks with short-term stuff like this now. Well, let me take a picture of that. Where'd that phone go? So welcome back, MGavix. It's almost 5 a.m. We got nice new bearings. This will be a good go bag tip cleaner. Not seeing there. Yeah, I don't want to go in. Pain in the ass to get that lined up. I don't. Okay. Every time the power goes out, it spits out labels. I'll put a little label to hold that in position. Nice. Oh man, did I just do that? Yes, I did. I put it on upside down. Oh well, we can put that label right back on there to stick it on there, and we'll rotate it 180 degrees. Yeah, replacing the bearings. Yeah, I wasn't even looking for these today. I went to go put something up in a drawer, and boop, they came rolling out. And I was talking about it last night. I was like, holy crap. So let's do a stream on this tonight. Yeah. Well, the kitties are out the door. Well, Cottie was over there hiding. Well, George is over there. Georgie? Want to see George? George! Hey, George, hi! Oh, you don't want to come say hi? Okay. Poor old Norman. Losing his fur. Yeah, I'm not going to take the light gate apart again. I should get x-rays of it, but I don't want to right now. That one. The motor goes to this one here. We were that way. Yeah, I mean, that's a factory bodge right there, man. Look at that. Not even heat shrunk. I mean, JBC quality is for what you pay. It's not. I did the whole live teardown of my soldering stations. Come on, get back in there. Okay. Oop, don't forget the belt. Okay, we were like that. Move that sticker. All right, I need my little serviced by sticker. A little itty bitty sticker. Service to Rhine Labs. You know, service to Rhine Labs. That's a new belt. New-ish. Okay, let's plug this in. Light gates in. Let's apply some power and try it. I mean, one of those shitty power supplies. Where'd they go? One of the dangerous ones. I haven't posted that video yet. I'll probably post it after this. So, this is that dangerous one that really needs to go in the garbage. Double check, make sure. Oh, that's way quieter. It still has a little tick, tick, tick. Where's that? I'm gonna have to pop. I think I'm gonna have to make those a little bit further out. I'm gonna give those a little bit more. Give them a little tap here. That's way worse. That is weird. And another belt. I can hear it. Shouldn't be that noisy. Yeah, it's that one right there. Okay. Need to tighten that up. Turn that off. I need to break the wire there. I think it's got to be a little bit tighter. Just give those a nice little smack. Or these are on the wrong way. Now those have to be on that way, or they wouldn't line up. I won't even put this together. Now we're not even booting. Wrong, oops. That's much quieter, no clicking. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. Those just weren't down tight enough. We made it prom night tight, right? Okay. Hi, Cottie, you back? You done hiding? You want a cookie? That was scary, wasn't it? Okay. Cottie's back. That'll be gone for a day. Okay. So we got the bearings replaced. And I think the YouTube, when it cuts the stream, I don't know if it goes dark that 5 minutes. Well, it's still thundering out there. I need to get it. I need to put this computer on a UPS in case that does it again. Because power only went out for like a minute. Like moving this wiring around much. Am I still on? I can't tell. Did I go off again? No, it's showing that I'm streaming. Back, MK Fix. Rusty Russ. Okay, well, now that the door's open. Did Rusty Russ want this, or do you want to go to the scrapper? Bobby M. That board's locked in there. Put the bolt through and the nut in. Yeah. Double check this. Power back up. Oh yeah, that's way. Can you hear that? That's super smooth. I should let you hear it before. I mean, you guys have heard it on my other stream. This isn't. That was a signal jack. Hi, Normie. Yeah, this is nice and quiet now. I mean, they could at least heat shrunk that. That's why I say this crap built in Spain or China, man. I like that. That's nice and quiet now. do that. Remind me to throw these power supplies out. Literally, I thought they were going to catch fire. Yeah. Put this thing back together. Dump that out somewhere else. Still thundering out there. I don't know if you can hear that on the mic. Still thundering. Don't know if you can hear that on the mic. That was a signal generator, as heroes. Old tube type. Anybody wants it, it's free or it's going to the junker, man. Going to the scrapper. The vintage piece. Well, this didn't take that long. Other than the power outage delaying it. Lights are still blinking. Oh, I thought my light was going out, but nope, it was blinking from the power. Bearings are replaced. Get it for the goat. Who's the goats? Alright, so yeah, these bearings were. I had to pull the shields off to get them unseized. So, and it still lasted about a year. When was that last video or my teardown on the blog post there? Okay. So remind myself, you don't need to take this off. Should have took it into this blast cabinet over there and gave it a nicer finish. Okay, double check, make sure she's quiet still. Oh yeah. Throw the brushes in. Throw these brushes. Oh, that's way quieter. Barely hear that. Okay. collection tray. Rotate your brushes too, because one turns one way, one turns the other. And that's nice and quiet. Now I got 8 other bearings. I'll put them up somewhere and I won't remember where I put them like last time. Yeah. It's crazy old tech that nobody uses anymore. Well, some people still use it. There's some audio gurus out there that are doing things. So, okay, repair number 1 done for the day. Yeah, that's way nicer than these pieces of crap that I had to take the shields off on. Literally, you beat the shit out of them taking them off, and they never seal back up. So, but that'll make a nice portable now. Old, awesome tip cleaners, man. Can't beat those for the money. So, well, that kind of ruined my motivation having the stream get knocked out for a few minutes, but yeah, these go in the trash. The trash man took all my trash this week. Oh, I hear a rooster. God, I hope if the auto shop calls me and says the truck's ready, they charge me $150 for wires. They're like, oh, if you want to go to AutoZone and get them for like $110, go for it. I'm like, nah, just do it. You know, 150 something bucks. It's one of those that you're with Edelbrock. They're just probably cheap Chinese wires with a name printed on them. But they tried to say that I had 2 plug wires that weren't even connected, which is BS because she was firing on all 8 cylinders. So, but I knew the wires were junk because they were on for 154,000 miles. So I should have replaced them for preventative maintenance, but I hate beating on my snap-on tools with a hammer. But they're snap-on. They can handle it. Okay, where am I going to put these bearings? Somewhere where I will not remember where I put them in 6 months when I need one. I will put them in this drawer of miscellaneous crap where I found them earlier. Okay. Yeah, I went to put some up and I like, oh, there's those bearings. Okay. Lead on the floor. That is way quieter. I can barely hear that running. Hey. Yeah, I see the wavy lines in this camera. It's the only camera that does it is this Brio. Gives me wavy lines. I change the frequency to 60 and it gets really bad. I take it to 50 and it gets better, but it's still, they're noticeable. So. Oh man, that bites. Okay. What else do we do today? Gotta figure something else out. Did I get the ultrasonic juice cleaned? No, I did not. 'Cause I crashed hard around 1 o'clock. And I got woke up about 3:30 from the exhaust shop. That bummed me out even further. I went back to bed. Laid there for about 2 hours and woke up around 9 p.m. I got a little bit of sleep, thankfully. But now I'm going to be up all friggin' night, or all day. I've been up all night. Oh. 1 Atmos, 2 Atmos, 3 Atmos, 4 Atmos, 5 Atmos. Number 6 went bye-bye. We have a Hoot. Oh, that's the Hoot. Now, on my right to repair request back in, they told me these weren't first manufactured in after July 1st, 2021. Well, are they fucking idiots? Because that looks like a 4-digit date and year code, or week and year code. So that'd be the 32nd week of 2021. And what is this one here? That looks like a 2143 of the serial number. So that would that be like the 43rd week of 2021? That is surely the hell after July 1st of 2021. So and maybe this is version 0. 10th week of 2021 is when this board was designed. Let's see how that one flies with the Attorney General's office. That complaint is 9 pages long right now, and it is separate from my current suit on these Atmos. So that's a 1807, 1622. The difference in those? Oh. Yep. I need to do an actual dedicated video on these so it gets some views. But it's summertime. We don't need these right now. So. We turn off the heaters except for the shop one out here because the shop has a big ass fan on it. Turn it to fan mode only and it circulates the air in here massively. You guys want to see what's inside of an aviation radio? Got the cover off this one. That's a Norco MK12D. Remember how this one came off. I think I might have a... There it goes. There's not much in these. Well, there's a lot in these for what they are. That side. These are not that serviceable. But this one's getting capacitor failure in the CCFL high voltage circuit. So this was most likely made in the 70s, maybe 80s. 750 channel. MK12D TSO, 5.1 pounds. There's not much to these. Hey, there's multiple boards inside. This is like a stack. So, but yeah, I gotta fix that and then take it to the avionics shop and have them test it and give it one of these little yellow tags. This was last yellow tagged in 2004. So, and if the CCFL is out, it becomes junk. And they're expensive to replace. These are thousands and thousands of dollars. All right, well, you can replace it with another one of exact kind. But that's a 760 channel Navcom. It's been sitting here for a while. It's just capacitors. It's electrolytics. They don't last forever when the sun's beating down on an airplane parked outside for years. So. At least it's not like Garmin where they charge you $5,000 to replace a freaking battery. So we have that done. So this stream's been going on roughly about a little over an hour. So I don't know what else I wanted. I just only do like one thing and then that's it, man. Now I can finish doing this. I'm gonna tear this apart. This is the high voltage back end to the King Electrical. How do we take it apart? Probably can't. Probably break it taking it apart. Oh, see, no, the other one's got screws, if I remembered right. But all this is just a relay in there. Got like a couple capacitors and a relay, a little power supply. Oh, I don't want to think. But I need to finish this blog post, so. Looks like that don't even. Hate that when you can't figure out how to take something apart, man. Here to press down right here. And that ain't coming off without breaking. Like it's heat staked on there. Oh well. No idea. Here we can look at the thing. Now let's see if there's any on the packaging here. Let's see if there's anything stating that they're going to turn the Wi-Fi off or give an end of service on this one. This is King Electrical Manufacturing, but it don't say. The last one said manufactured by. I don't see anything end of service on that one. I don't see anything end of service on that side. Do you guys? I don't know. 1 year limited warranty. Oh, well, the last one had 3. Single pole. I don't see anything saying end of service there. Let's see on this one here. This for the 901, 902. Yeah, wiring, warning, wiring directions, installation and maintenance. Download the app. Yeah, registration and initial setup. Hoot Wi-Fi support. App programming heating schedule. All app stuff. App setup and settings. App product setup and settings. App product setup and settings. I don't see anything here. Rebooting the Hoot. Factory resetting the Wi-Fi. Press and hold the up button for 5 seconds until the reset arch flashes in the upper left corner of the display. Unit's been unbound from the account and reset to default. Okay, so it binds to an account. Let's see, should we go dangerous on this? Should we just... I think we should. I think we should go dangerous on that. Save these instructions. Setting on thermostat. Manually programming the heating schedule. We don't want to do a manual. That'd be a pain in the butt, man. Look at that. Like 1970s stereo instructions. That's worse than a Hako hot air station. Holy crap. Look at that. It's the last page. Let's live dangerous. Oh, let's live dangerous. Colors line. Black. Blue. Live dangerous. Let's boot this thing up. We're gonna live dangerously. Let's grab something that we can live dangerously with. I know. I am searching for freaking cables again. I know I got bananas in a power cord somewhere. There it is. We can live dangerous. We'll live dangerous. Do not try this at home, kids. I modded you. Oh, QS. How you doing, QS? How do I mod QS? Here, QS is still a moderator. Okay. Let's live dangerously. Yes, we're gonna live dangerously. Let me get that on a switch. I don't want to bring out the other thing. Let's put this on a switch. Freaking power supply's hot. Okay, we have a switch. Okay, this is 240 volt system, but you only need powered up. I think you just need a line and a neutral side. So let's hook this to line. Neutral. Plug this in. We will boot this Hoot. Boot the Hoot. And try to do the factory reset on it. Shaboots. Is it? Okay. What was the factory reset instructions? But I didn't see no end of life in there. I wonder if they've changed their instructions yet. Kitty Cat's not here. Kitty Cat's hiding because it's thundering out. And I have the door open, so she probably went and hid outside. So, but we put new bearings, and you missed it. We put new bearings in this. So, okay, we are booted. Do not shock ourselves. We got hot mains here. We're only running on 110 volt. If that was in, it'd be the load. So, okay, 240 volt. My house uses this one right here. 240, 208 line. Then blue goes to the neutral, or line 2. Yeah, let's go to the reset instructions. Let's reset this. Factory reset. Right there. Factory reset. To reset whole back to factory default settings and erase all user data and remove from an account. We need the power and the up for 5 seconds. Okay. RST is up. I already had this booted once. Okay. So that was it. That was a reset. So I don't know if you could have seen that. Is it black screen? It looks like it looks black screen. Yeah, if you need bearings, I got an extra set, but it's hard to see. You can see it. You just gotta be at the right angle. I mean, I can see it nice here, but okay. Got the power off. So yeah, that's a Hoot. Piece of shit too. But I needed one. Avoid King Electrical Manufacturing, or you'll end up with bricks. You'll end up with bricks. I mean, these still have the hangers, the things on the walls, but this one's replaced one of these already, so, or this one will be replacing one of those. It's got this piece, that piece in the wall. But yeah, so this is, I've got a Attorney General complaint that I'm sending out here probably this afternoon. It's 9 pages long. It'll probably go nowhere, but it'll be on record. Miscellaneous. Yeah, bearing spy. Well, the power went out in the middle of it, so. And for the people that in the chat, wrong thing. Ah, of course. that was the blog post. I'll be updating it because I did do the X-ray of it today. Don't need to X-ray the light gate. We X-rayed the and now we can see exactly because the light gate plugs in up here, I think. Yeah, the light gate plugs in up here. Yeah, light gate plugged into the red connector. That would be it right here. So whatever this is doing is triggering on a low voltage situation. It must trigger come down to the micro on that pin. I have to look up the data sheet and see what. But yeah, somebody could literally make a schematic out of this now. That's MOSFET for motor driver. Motor connects right here. Or that AC, that's voltage in and the motor connects over here. I don't remember. I just took it apart too. This is programming header here. So you program that chip in circuit. Yeah, I'm all over the place when I'm out doing stuff, man. I can't just keep train of thought. So, but yeah, these are. I got to try to. I took the shield off of this one right here. I'm able to get that chip read, but I can't read that one. It's locked. That little wafer level VGA there. It's locked. So I tried to read it in the circuit. This one here. Haven't tried to read this one in circuit yet. But see, I installed JST connectors here so that I could plug in and attempt to do the read, but attempt to back it up. So because if we can get the firmware, on these have, I think, a nicer display than the Hoot. But if we can get the firmware off of this, we can make these work with Home Assistant. And then they wouldn't be junk, and they'd be awesome. But I mean, all the guy has to do is honor his freaking word. Be a freaking man. Don't be a fucking douchebag. All I want the replacement Hoots. He only needs to provide 5 now, not 6. 5 Hoots. Well, I'm 5 Hoots. I should hold him to 6, but then yeah, I'll hold him to 6. I'll hold it. Fuck him. So 6 Hoots. Cover the court costs up to today, which is like $550 something, almost $600. Provide the firmware and the rest of the schematics. Comply with right to repair. and give the apology to my wife for mocking her disability. And hey, we got Cottie. Oh, hey, Spicy Ramen Co. She must have knew you were talking. She must have knew you. She must have sensed you because she jumped right up when you showed up for cookies. So, okay, this one's from QS. Okay. This one's from Spicy Ramen Co. Well, okay, we're gonna give one more from Spicy Ramen Co. You don't want it? Sure. Dad's hands are dirty, huh? What? Oh, is that George? George, you want cookies? You don't like George. Georgie? Oh, we're gonna get George in here. Oh, we got George. We're gonna visit from George Luke. Hi. I gave you cookies. How you doing? He's been nice. She's just... Hey, Georgie. Well, okay. Cottie, yes. Not Katie, it's Cottie. Cottie. They misspelling your name. And QS is calling you Katie. You know what we do to QS? We play laser pointer? Laser pointer? Oh. Laser pointer? Hey, laser pointer? 9mm lasers. Laser pointer? Hey. She knows better. Laser pointers are loud. You don't like lasers. What the freaking type of cat is that? Don't play with laser pointers. Give her a USB cable or a rubber band, she's all over it. But laser pointer, nope. Oh boy. Okay, so I've got that. That was good. This now is super quiet. I like that. That's super. That is super quiet. Ah, barely hear that. Way quieter than it used to be. I think these other ones are even quieter. Let me try these. Let me try this one. This one. That was actually louder. That was louder. The bearings are in that. Oh, this one's louder. Oh. Yeah, the brand new bearings is quieter. What's bogey? Not playing with the kitty with the laser pointer? She don't like laser pointers, so. Here. Hollow point? Hollow point. See, just, but now watch. Give her a cord. It's just chill. I mean, nothing. Nothing. No play. She'll usually smack a hollow point around. So she likes shiny things. Let's see. Let's find a white cable. Here's one. Leave me alone. Now she's being a cat. Cat mode. Whoa. Cat mode. What? No cat mode? Did you get your cloth stuck or something here? Get that thing. Get it. It's bad, huh? It's bad, huh? It's really, really, really bad, huh? Yeah, she's not gonna play with it. Okay, cookies. There, lots of cookies. Ugh. He did not like that. Annoyed the hell out of her. I don't want no rubber bands. He likes rubber bands, but twisty tie. Throwing things at Cottie. Let's throw things at Cottie today. I think she's more looking here in the birdies. Oh, I'll have to post the picture of the video of the thunder and lightning. Got a really good couple bolt shots. Oh. Yeah, Cottie, she's just like not a normal kitty, man. Sometimes she goes cat mode, sometimes she's just like chill. Trying to get her into cat mode is pretty difficult sometimes. This has got a sticker on it. Maybe she'll. No, no, you don't want it. He's like, get that thing away from me. Yeah. Don't touch me with it. Put your butt up at it. Okay. She's just not a player. She's a lover. Oh, we get you. Oh, here. Oh, we get the belly. We get that belly. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Get that belly rub on. Like a belly rub. Belly rub. Belly rubs. Belly rubs. You're dirty. Yeah, belly rub on. She is the weirdest kitty in the world. She just is super chill, man. Okay, cookies. Don't care. 7. JBC charging $600-800 for a tip cleaner. What a joke of a company. Yeah. Especially look at the build quality. I mean, hope somebody can do something. You know, they got the here's the X-ray. I'll post it once I get it. X-ray of the control board. You guys can pretty much almost make out what the PIC controller is doing on it. I mean, it's taking the light gate. When the light gate breaks, it activates the motor. So you got power, motor, light gate, program and header. There's nothing really. Power, motor, light gate. Unless that was power, motor, light gate. That's the program and header. I tried to read the PIC, but they got it locked. So. Yeah. But yeah, bearings were simple to replace. You can scroll back. There'll be a little interruption. I come back to it because the power went out. Lightning, thunder. I'll load it. I'll upload it while I'm waiting here. Hook back up to the Wi-Fi. Only like 0.6 seconds there. It'll just be unlisted. Yeah, JBC is overpriced, but especially for the build quality. I mean, not even using heat shrink on a splice. Come on. Solder it and splice it, man. Unless you're building them in China and you want to cut 50 cents off of labor. But as I say, look, JBC, their shit is built in China. No, wait. It is. Look, JBC, they are anti-repair. That stands for junk built in China. They don't support repair. Neither does Hakko. Neither does Weller. Look, JBC. And look at the video I did on the tip cleaner. The voltage swing of 100 millivolts causes it to start up all by itself. So if your bearings are getting a little draggy, they're gonna, because they're shielded, a metal shielded, not sealed bearing. You start getting solder dust in them. They start dragging. It starts pulling more current. So if it pulls more than, you know, 250, 300 milliamps, and your power supply recovers over 100 milliamps, the thing's going to start up and stay running. So. Or if you get a voltage dip, I missed my eBay today. Nothing good there. Now look at my searches. CR7000, $1,000 for a CR7000. Yeah, QS, you need to learn how to put, if you're going to put somebody on blast, as you say, put them on blast, man. Don't hold back. We don't like wussies. Clippy no likey wussies. We like MK Fix. We like Rusty Russ. We like QS Tech Service. We like Spicy Ramen Co. Everybody that shows up today. Don't care 777. We like him too. That's all. I got Rusty Russ. Let Us Repair was in here earlier. Yes. Let Us Repair. We like Let Us Repair. 8-Bit Repair. Hey, when did he pop in? Missed him earlier. Loaf Cat. Okay. At least we had some people in here today. I'm going to continue to pick on you, Q. Just know that I do it because I love you. Okay. Dachshund. Offer. What do I got an offer for? Oh, bag of those. 20 bucks for a bag. What's the offer? Oh, I'm not gonna pick on you, MK Fix. QS deserves to be picked on. He does it to himself. You haven't done anything for me to deserve to pick on you yet. Rusty Russ is the best. That help you? Here, hold on. Face cam. Let's see. My hair messed up. Yeah. Rusty Russ is the best. we got to get Cottie in here when I say that, though, Rusty Russ. And I just had that matte clean, and she just gets it all hairy every time. I bet you if I hit the button to spit out a label, she would be doing her thing on it. I hope the kid got the chickens up. Let me go check that. Nope. I'll be right back. Smell the ozone in the air. Chickens are up. Kid got them up, just didn't turn the aquarium light on. Light on. Hey, dumb. The doggy's dum-dum. Base cam 100. Yeah, I've been up all night, so I'm all hair's all oily from sweating. Hey, water. I gotta do buttons today, man. I don't want to do buttons. What did I do with that one? You're welcome, Rusty Russ. Hey, if you go to yesterday's live stream, somewhere toward the end there, you'll see me pushing around my VGA machine. And you get me in my robe. My robe comes open and you got me in my boxer shorts. Today I got clothes on. Yesterday's stream I just couldn't sleep, so I just came out in the shop with my robe and that was it. So okay, I was looking at something. Somebody offered me something on eBay. Somebody sent me a new offer. I've got them at $7 or $20 a bag, and they review offer. And they sent me an offer of $7 per item. Abusive Bruce? He's your suits, Ryan. I left for others. What's this guy's feedback? Nothing. He don't leave feedback. No, I ain't taking your offer. You can go lowball somebody else. I'll leave it there. Is a pending offer for a few days. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what is on the list. I gotta do something personal. That was one thing personal I did today. Let's I need to replace the Rifas in this. So I want to take it apart. I kind of am awake-ish. Can do that. This is a big one. It's let's tear this thing apart. This works. And it's got to get. There we go. Oh. Let's open this thing up. It is. We want the film. What were those? Film. Who knows where at? Axials. Thought I had a marked Rifa. I think those are it. Those aren't it. Yeah, that's got to be it. We got the capacitors. Oh. Okay, we're gonna open this thing up here. This is a Tekronix PDS. Let's power up for you. I should replace the floppy in it too. We got some brand new floppies. All I need to do is juice the power supply up before we're on it, right? Yeah, are we plugged in? Oh, we're not. We can go really high tech and plug it in. Where did that go? We're gonna do this. We're gonna plug this. You can't see it there. You'll be able to see it in a minute. We did this last night. Got this back off. Okay. I'll move it back that way. It's got a baler out there. Now you can see both. And we want the AO right there. Figure video. This is never, well, okay, so we are VGA. We might have to, let's make that smaller. Yeah, I don't know what resolution it's going to come in at, if it'll even come up on this. Ooh, is it booting? It's a booting. We're booting a scope hooked up to the VGA. Tekronix. Yes, 748A. Let's see if we might have to custom device tool. There we go. Oh, that really made it small. But that's about what it is on the screen there. Sure what it's doing for. That's coming in through VGA there. But now I just lit the power supply up. There's Cottie. So. But, okay, that works. It looks way better on the display here on the CRT than it does up on the VGA there. Yeah, that looks like crap with the VGA. I mean, it'd work for capturing the signal. Kind of cool. I kind of like overlay it. Let's power this down. I don't want to take this apart right now. Psych. Okay. I really got to do those. I really got to replace the Rifas in it. With those. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go to bed. Or am I gonna do it? What should I do? Computer, let's work. Yes, I'm committed. Turn the job on. Yeah, let's tear this apart one last time. Gonna be one of those, isn't it? Gonna be Torx. There's a T15. Where's my T15? T20. T15. It's gonna be either a T15 or a T20. T15 or T20. What's it gonna be? T20. Get this. Under and again. Here. Yeah, taking this oscilloscope apart. Gotta remember where I put those. Okay. Turn it upside down and you pry up. There we are. Look at that mess. Woo-hoo. Okay. We're going for the board down here. Oh, can't see where I pointed. So this was repaired 03. Yeah, so we want to take, I already backed the Dallas chips up. Those Dallas chips there. Those are already backed up. So we want to get, we got to take this board out. Big board out here. Let me see. I know I got brand new floppies, old stock. I got those from Tekronix. I should replace with a floppy. Disconnect that. CRT stuff here. Ooh. Yep. Lost the ferrite core. Put that over there. We're just replacing the I hope these are the right ones. Or 1 nanofarad, 1 kilovolt. I hope they are. If not, I'm gonna be pissed because I'm gonna have to do this again. And this one don't have no leakage on the capacitors that I can see. And that's what destroys these, so. That one goes off. Go to the power. Okay, I gotta take that off. Remember how this comes apart. That was another size. That the T15. I just hope those were the right ones. I had to order some of these because I thought I had some when I was out. I already had the power supply out once to replace a couple electrolytics. And that was the GPIP board RS-232 Centronics. GPIP's right there. There we go. Put that over here so it don't get broke. Make sure that the ballast chips don't get shorted. Okay. Now we got screws. Oh. Don't drop in there. Bastard. That would really suck. I have to take it out apart even further because you drop the screw. I probably have enough caps to recap that board. I should recap it one day. But I don't want this. So. This gets put as trading stock. Oh, that one's tight. Hey, we're in. Even deeper. Get to go into the bowels of the thing. Deep in the bowels of hell. I should replace this floppy. Get this power supply out of here. Remember, because we're going for those Rifas at. Okay, so I've already replaced that cap, one more I think in there. I wasn't going to redo the whole supply. I have 3 caps, so yeah, that one, that one, that one. And that let this thing light up. Stable. Can't remember where those Rifas were. They're in here somewhere. They're on the primary over here. Yep, they're down here. Down in that can. Only one or two. Hard to see. Those two out. Yeah, I won't send nothing out the door here with Rifas in it. That is just asking for anything fucking blew up on me the moment I plugged it in. Well, the Rifa. Another thing on these that goes bad is the flybacks. Once the flyback goes, they're done. Oh, you could put an LED LCD in them, but you guys are seeing me do something other than just sit here and bitch and moan, right? Hey, man. Huge power supply. Yeah, I should recap this whole thing one day, but I don't want to take it apart again. Got one more down here. All right, power supply is out. Okay, I whistle. Front yard and take a whistle. Ooh. That should not be open. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. Where's it all gone? Yeah, that ass is gonna be bad. Forgot the cap wasn't on. It gets put in the farm truck. Okay. Get the microscoper set up. I'll make sure I discharge the big cap. Well, you know what? It was powered on. Let's see, where did I put my cap discharger at? I don't remember. It's around here somewhere. It should be on a multimeter. If not, I'll rig something back up. And a multimeter with a... So... come back, come over here. See what were we I don't remember. Where is that? I got a resistor somewhere here. It'll be fine. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get this on the microscope. Ah, look at that. Whew. All blown out. That's Paul Daniels light, man. Configure video. Camera control. Auto exposure. There we go. For some reason, my exposure, whenever I set it, it don't stay where I set it. So I have to go and reset it every freaking time. All right. Let's see. I know there's, okay, we have a Rifa there and a Rifa inside there. I live dangerous. Heat up. I like this ring light, man. Whoop. What'd you do? Well, you keep knocking things down. She's upset. He keeps knocking things down. We can get to that one easily. Okay, we're going to be wide enough. Yeah. We'll just do this medieval style. We're going medieval on it. Get the big tip. Oh, yeah. Not going to get this onto the microscope. Horrible, horrible YouTuber, ain't I? I mean, these Rifas don't look that bad. It's just get them out of here. Just like that. Just like that. There's one Rifa. The other one's going to be a bitch. That's not even a Rifa, is it? Yep, that's Rifa. Let me get the microscope on. I gotta set the microscope back up here. Hold on. Oh, that's a horrible view. Horrible view on that one. There we go. That's what we want. I've had this tip a long time. But yeah, Rifa. Rifa. It's already starting to crack. Ah, yeah. 1.1 and 0. Let's see if I got the right ones ordered. That's what we replaced. Replace them with 1 kilovolt polys there. Yeah, right pin pitch. 1000 picofarad. Yes, yes, yes. These were 250 volt. We put 1 kilovolt in there. But these things love to go bang. Like a friggin' firecracker when they go off. And the other one's right there. That was gonna be a bitch to get to. Give her a little bit of flux. Should be using the other. Hey, how's it going? That finally stopped, but. Oh, come on. I didn't get that one. Got it. All right, just like that. Make sure that's in the right way. See it from the outside. There's only 2 Rifas in this, so. All right. Capacitor 1 is replaced. Okay, let's get to cap 2. Now, I'm not going to be able to get my microscope all the way up on the stand, so that's a little too high. Yeah, I've owned that tip since I've owned the JBCs, so one of the first things I bought was that tip. Okay. Other Rifa. Rifa. Other Rifa is buried in here right there. Yes, it's right there. It's going to be a fun one. There's no way I'm going to be able to get that. Can I get a good shot that way? Only 2 Rifas in here. It's going to be a bitch. Reach all the way down in here. And that one's going to have, damn it. All right. Got to do some. Can I get this up high enough here? Yeah. I can almost get it high enough. That's it. That's max. Going for there and there. Got to straighten that. Come on. Straighten that so I can pull. There she goes. That's the other Rifa. Yes. You ever come across these Rifas? Replace them. They are not good. Nah, they're bipolar. They're non-polar. They're non-polar, see? They're just the polymer cap. Critical safety cap. And maybe these are 300 volts AC, not 1 kilovolt. Why did the drawer say they're 1 kilovolt? Oh. My bad labeling. I thought there were 4 of these on here, but there's only 2, I think. I've been meaning to do this for months now. Just get it to stick. One leg works. We can flow it. Give it a little bit on it. Be pretty. I like the way that one flowed. There. Hey, project number 2 off the list. I actually got like deep sleep for a couple hours last night. That's pretty good. Oh. I did not even get that on the video on the. Yeah, I totally missed that. But with that cap right there. That one. I don't like through-hole work, man. Through-hole work sucks, man. Yeah, critical safety caps replaced. This thing should not go boom for 30 more years, 40 more years. even though I don't trust. Good enough. Okay, clip B. Okay, double check, make sure I ain't got no other ones hiding. Oh, we got, yes, I knew there were 4. We got one down there, one down there. Yes, we got 2 more. I thought there were 4 on this thing. Let's get those replaced. Got there. I knew there were 4. I think, yeah, glad you got a little bit of good sleep there, QS. So, okay, we need to. My marker. And there, and there. See, this is still that crappy power supply. Whenever it dips, gets a load, it'll keep running. That's what got me to do the test. That I just put a big load in with the big tip. Okay. Come on, come out of there. I need more grip. All right, just, oh, not even on the right. I cannot. I'm scratching the fuck out of that thing. Don't want to scratch it. I need a little bit more solder on. Okay, they're out. How bad were these? Not too bad. These probably would have been fine for more years, but I hate it when the holes on these are super small like they are. Okay, caps are out. Clean that flux up. I scratched the board. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, the flux kind of got into the board there. It made a mess. iPad. Okay. Yeah, power supply's got to go. The power supply. Next one. I really hope the exhaust shop calls me and I get my truck back today. Hopefully it comes back by 10. I can, or at least noon. Come on, get in. Back in there, you bastard. Attacked. You can drive it home now. Damn it. That's the side I tacked. Can't get my finger in there. Yeah, there we go. And remember, that's the back that side. There. Below this side. Like the way that one went. Side did I tack? Did that side. Hit that one. That's the way they're supposed to go. Just like that. Heavy on that one, but I don't like that solder connection or that solder connection look. Give them a touch up. Yeah. Much better. Okay, all 4 critical safety caps are done. What QS saying? Yeah, I'll come. I got to just look, but microfiber really picks up the flux. That's good. Good enough for what we're doing. They got flux. This batch of flux just does not like to clean up. Hard to see on the camera there, but that's good. I double check, make sure I didn't miss any Rifas in here. All 4 of those are gone. I knew there was 4. So we did. I already did last time to get the power supply working. I had to replace that cap, and that cap. All the other ESRs tested fine. It was just those 3. I got the thing to boot. I noticed there were Rifas and I was out of Rifas, so I threw some on my Mauser order. So we did that one, one down in here, and one right there. So all Rifas are done. Put this damn thing back together. And hope it don't go bang when I light it up. Not easy to put back together. After doing this thing here, it makes me want to do a PlayStation or something. Shh, you didn't hear me say that, QS. Okay. So we did the TDS. I'm confident in my work. I'm gonna drive her home. And tomorrow, I put the Theremin off yesterday. I will not put the Theremin off. I gotta do the Theremin. I know I've got a tool to do the adjustment, the pot adjustment around here. I can't find it. I'm gonna have to order another one. They're only like $6, but you don't want to adjust the pots on those Thermins with a metal tool. And I already inspected it when the customer was here. It looks like he messed with it. But it's not a high paying gig. It's not a high priority either. He's like, yeah, don't take your time. I take my time. If the customer says take your time, I will take my time. Customer says I need it next week, I will have it to him next week. Customer says I need it tomorrow, I'll do my best. I gotta find my floppy drives. I know I've got one. Got a whole stack of the damn thing. I picked them up at the Tekronix surplus. They are Tekronix drives. There are 4 of these. So. But I could always put a flash floppy in it too. How's my microphone doing? Yeah. This microphone, hold on, I gotta change microphones. It be blinking on me. Oh, one's not doing much better either. Okay. Two's got about a quarter battery. By the time this battery dies, it'll... Nah, I ain't gonna do no friggin' consoles, man. Everybody's in their minds doing consoles. There's no money in consoles. There's no money in what I'm doing right here either, but it's Thursday. And let me check my phone. Hopefully, not even. It's only 7 o'clock. This shop's not even open yet. I'm always worried when I send a vehicle to a shop that they're hiring decent mechanics, not fucking yahoos off the street, you know. Yeah, I was hoping to go visit that we recovered data out in Beaverton, Oregon today, because I was going to go out to Tekronix today, and it's right down the street. I think it's over right by Road and Shores. I was hopefully gonna go do that, but okay. All right. With that, like a hole in this. Okay, so I will trust this going in out for trading stock now. I wouldn't trust it with those Rifas. No, 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 no. I need that little like Family Guy late. No, where she's like, no, 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 no. Yeah, I would point my camera at their face. I have no. I'm not scared of that shit. I used the First Amendment audit. I do not give a shit. I will put a camera in your fucking face faster than you can. Okay, so I did this 12/30/2025. That's what my note says there. So that's when I did these caps and didn't do the critical safeties. That can come off. And I can put a new one on there. This month. All the other capacitors, the ESRs were fine on them. So, I mean, I should have recapped the whole thing. It ain't going to be a refurbished unit. It's just going to be a serviced. Break fix. That's what you do. Okay. Next is the plate. Pain in the ass plate. It's got to go in that little groove. You never know what I'm going to be doing on my live streams. It might be just a boring ass stream where I don't do shit, just sit here and complain, or I might do something. Get ready for a smoke show, maybe. We're dealing with 30-something-year-old device here. It won't smoke. Hey, does this have more screws than a PlayStation? Yeah. I mean, in Portland, they're including Beaverton, a cop is not gonna. You can be out of there before the freaking cops get there, because I mean that naked man tried to abduct a 7-year-old, and it took the cops like 40 minutes to get there. The people had to subdue the guy. So I mean, Portland is the wild, wild west, man. Oh, somebody timestamp when I started this. I should mark my times down. I don't tighten these all the way until I get it all the way down. You never know when something might not be right. And oh, I gotta look for a floppy before I go that far. I think they're under the bench here. That's gonna be a bitch to get to. It needs a new floppy. That was pretty icky, but I only have black. I ain't got yellow. I ain't got that. Black will look nice. Black will look nice. Black floppy will look good enough. Vote for floppy? Black floppy? I don't believe this character. No. I'll dust it. Maybe. It'll just get dusty again because there's a big ass AC fan right there that's gonna suck dust right through it. So I could have blew the CRT area out, but yeah, I should blow the CRT area out. Means I gotta take it apart again. God damn it. Oh, screw it. I gotta blow the CRT area out. I'll leave it dusty. The next guy. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, let's do. Let me see. I got my airline. That'll freak Cottie the hell out. Yeah, there's my air. Where's my blowgun? Where's my blowgun? I got my blowgun. I got my. And I'm gonna blow dust all over the shop. There. There we go. There, I cleaned it. All right, let's take this back apart. Now I'll just have to ask for more on trade, right? There's the guy in Washington. He does the home pods. I like his little tiny screwdriver thing. That thing kicks ass. It's daylight, man. My air compressor's out back. I wake the neighbors. Okay. I can sit here and blow this thing all day long. Okay. There you go, QS. And you want me to wipe it? I mean, like with a rag? All right. There, I will clean this for QS. See, I'm cleaning. I'm cleaning. We'll clean it. Forever. Trading stock. Now these are awesome scopes for a digital oscilloscope for its era. Yeah, let's try this again. Now, kitty cats ran away. They will not be back all day. So. Missed the spot. Hey, if this thing don't go bang when I light it back up, we'll be doing good, right? You just put these over here. I don't have to keep going back and forth. All you do is throw them on the bench, throw them on, and lose them all. All right. Did special cleaning for QS. I hate through hole. I need water. I drink coffee. Coffee. Cold coffee. I don't like working on this old shit anymore. I hate through hole. I do not like through hole. Hey, this scope's not worth a lot of money. We'll fire up before I put the cover on. That way you guys can catch the smoke. Yeah, 3 more screws left, 3 more holes left. We're not missing anything. Come on, get in there, bastard. Don't want to. All screws in. Now we can drive her home. Gotta be careful with these two. Those are in the flyback. Don't want to crack the flyback and then have it arc. Yeah. There's another one of these at the surplus. I should snag it, but they get capacitor leakage on the main boards, and just they eat all the vias up, and then the electrolytic screws with the signals, and you just never get them right. So as long as they don't leak, they're good. Good. Okay. Let me look at my. I got them listed on eBay. They'll tell me where they're at. Mm-hmm. Let's look for floppy. I keep my inventory on eBay. All right. Does have 8 available? That's gonna be and Ben 10. Let's see if I can get this bin out of here without screwing the cameras all the hell. Tekronix floppies. Be Tekronix floppies right there. Because I've got 8. They don't look like 8. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why does it say that I have 8? I should have 8. My inventory is good. Where is my? That would suck. Okay. My inventory should be good on this. Let me pull this bin all the way out. Because that would really suck if somebody ordered some. Ah. 7, 8. Oh, that. Okay, so 6, 7, 8. All I have is 8, right? Hi, Georgie. Oh, George. Okay, let's see if these are. I've got what, 8 there. Can't see what I paid for them. I think I already slipped and showed that on. It was a 10 packs. Now I'm down to I'll be down to 7. Toss those back in there. Yeah, so we've got a floppy out. That's brand new. Should be a floppy for one of these. All right, we got the camera all twisted. I still got flukes. They're under here. I only got 2 of them. They're expensive though. All right, this board goes in next. Wrong way. Now you're a pain in the butt. I normally don't do anything that requires me to take it really apart. Gotta pull these out. Gotta go one more down. Go into that one. There we go. That's in there. Maybe I shouldn't have put the VGA cable. Where'd I stick that VGA cable? Stick the VGA cable. SOB. Not where I put it. I just hunted that down the other night too. I can't find it. Hey, my little memory's getting bad when I put shit. If I don't write that shit down, I won't remember. Okay, so we've got that. Let's throw this bag in. Get this thing back assembled. Nice way they hold the board in. They just wedge it in with that. I used the wrong screws somewhere. Am I missing 2 screws? Hmm. These are not the right screws. Okay, which ones did I screw up on? Because these... I'm missing 2 screws. I shouldn't be missing 2 screws. Did I leave them on the top? Did I put them in the wrong holes? Did I drop them in the machine? Oh, SOB. Yeah, those are the 4 for that. Okay, rattle test. I don't hear any rattles. Weird. Hmm. Strange, strange, strange. Okay. I'm missing 2 screws. I don't think there were any missing from the... One's already got a tab broke. No, I put them somewhere. Yeah, firmware's already been dumped. This actually got older firmware, but I haven't updated it yet. I did back up the Dallas chips. You do that through the floppy drive. But why am I missing 2 screws? That is so strange. I got extras. God. Flat flexes. Before I go through the work replacing the floppy, we're going to boot this thing up. I didn't hear anything rattle, so unless I was missing 2 screws that I was not aware of. Then I replaced internally. I didn't think there's missing anything coming out. Okay, find the VGA cable again. I rolled it up. Where'd I put it? Should have put it back in the drawer here. Right. Got it. Look at the VGA cable up. That is so weird. Nothing under the mat. Go VGA in. Stick them somewhere else. Weird. Power supply is off. Took it right, make direct mains. I don't feel like taking it over to the other bench. All right, ready? Let's see if she smokes. No smoke. You gonna boot? Boot, we need the AIO. Booting. And a pass. Takes a bit to boot. Yeah, firmware, I need to go through the update procedure. Power on self-check passed. Awesome. It looks so pretty on the display there. So now I gotta find a couple screws. Because I don't know what happened to those, unless they were missing and I just didn't notice it taking it apart. Let's grab a probe. There's a probe. Channel 1. Auto set there. Yeah, 4 channels. Power supply is serviced. Serviced power supply. Informed delivery. I have 1 package. It's shitty probe. So. I don't remember how to use this. It's a crappy probe. Other than that probe box, so. I don't want to call that one okay. Okay, so should we... let's examine this floppy here. These floppies don't get used that much during regular service, but on a let's see if this is... it should be a right size floppy. And it's got a different button. And it's not going to be the right floppy. It don't have a screw hole right there. Oh, screw that idea. Never mind on that. Yeah, those are the screws. Let me try those. Nope, those ain't it. I don't know. Can I get to those with the cover? That's the question. Nope. That means I've got to find couple of those screws. Fits. That is so weird. Now I'm like, I'll get it all back together and I'll find them. But I got screws, all sorts of screws. I dig. All right, that one will work. Well, that one almost worked. Grab it. Get at least 2 matching ones. Yeah, gonna be 2 matching ones in here somewhere. There we go. Yeah, a little longer. Those 2 match. There we go. We got 2 matchers. That one looks good. There we go. Yeah, no, these take a special. These take a 10 picofarad. Scopes, different scopes take different. Like the Siglant scope here takes a 17 picofarad. So your leads got to match your scope. So. Okay, I gotta mark that power supply service again today. Rifa 07/16 2026. Okay. Put a little sticker out of that. All right, now the screechy part. Putting the cover back on. This is where it goes screech. I'm not catching any cables. Okay. Move that PSU service sticker because that's now old. All right. Come on, get in there. Find a hole. There it is. No. I want to find that hole. I do it up this way. Got to do it on the video there, but you don't want to find that hole. There, we found the hole. Found the hole. I gotta figure out how to update the software on this. The way to do it, you do it via the floppy drives. So that'd be interesting to figure that one out. You can do it by doing the flash if you want to remove the flash, but easier to do it with the floppy. All right, we did the PSU service on that. That's done. Off my list. One thing less to do. All right, what's next? What else do I have on my list that I feel like I can start and finish? Clean up Cottie hair. It's a never-ending task around here. Clean up Cottie hair. She'll hear this, and then she'll come right running. Like, I'm gonna come go get more Cottie hair. I need a new anti-static mat here. This is one of my childhood friends. She works at a foam shop for cases, and she gets me these cutoffs of anti-static. At one time it's anti-static foam, but after Cottie lays on it, it's not. It becomes a static mat. Ooh, hey. Got all sorts of crap. Hey, there she is. She's coming running. Nope. She knows it's thundering out. Sweep, sweep, sweep. I got something done today. It's that screw worm. Oh no, it goes up in here. Even if I do stuff like that, I get one viewer still. But I should just like make a weird topic that is what I'm actually doing. The first thing I'm doing. Told ya. She knows I cleaned her Cottie hair off. Gotta redeposit it. Oh, garbage bucket. Filled that up yesterday. I'm definitely not making it to Tekronix today. I need water. That's what I was gonna get. I was gonna get water. So does anybody want one of these big ass power supplies? They weigh about 100 pounds. 0 to 20 volts, 50, 60 amps. Close that. Exit Windows, yes. Shut down the X-ray machine. Done with the X-ray machine today, I think. Yeah, I think on the power supply on the JBC, I think you just need one. I was thinking 2 amp instead of the 0.83 that they're running on these older ones. So those were the Rifas. Put this back. Oh, there they are. God damn it. Told you I'd find them. There. With screws. Told you I'd find them. And then I'm going to take the damn thing apart again. I already put it up. Put those capacitors up. I'm going to write me a note. Screws and 1 nanofarad bin. Ah. There. I'll stick that right on the machine right there. And I'll do that another day. It's like a workout lifting those heavy ass friggin' mainframes. Eyeshadow. Did you get another fight? Up all over you. Or me. Or Norm. Oh, Cottie wants cookies. Oh, you want a cookie? I'll wash my hands down. I will wash my hands. Ooh, it's warm in here. Oh, 8:15. Okay, what are we getting? Report spam. Still nothing from the mechanic, but they just opened, so hopefully they get back. So yeah, let's just check these, what these Rifas read. Which meter do we want to use? Finsuri? Let's try the Finsuri here. We can try this FNISRI. It's dusty. Not use this too much. I usually use my BK Precision. Usually use the BK Precision there. Well, let's use this one here. You see the meter? Oh, we're not even on the right damn thing. Goes out of range. There. What cable? Cable? Cable's blocked. We can just move the microscope that way. We can use this one here. You just touch the leads and it changes the capacitance. Okay, we want to go second. Yeah, that one's, let's see, frequency. 1.2 nanofarad, 10 kilohertz. It should be 1 kilohertz there. 1.2 nanofarad. That was the ESR on it. $2.2K. $1.35 nanofarad. $1.2 nanofarad. Not sure what the ESR is supposed to be on these. 1.4 nanofarad. Yeah, these are way overachieving. Those were due. These were due. Let's see what they do on the reliable BK. 1 kilohertz. 1.4 nanofarad. ESR. Ain't even registered. So 1.4, that was bad. 1.34, that one's bad. 1.2. Let's grab a brand new one, see what they read. That'll do it. There. Grab a brand new one. Brand new one, 981. And this is reading 140 ohms. That's not even registering on the ESR. 1.2. 1.2, not even registering on the ESR. 1.48. Yeah, these were bad. Let's see what this one's reading. Another brand new one. 155 ohm. Not 182. What do they read on the Ansari? If I ever pronounce that. Venersi. What's a brand new one read? I like the display on it. The display is nice, but I don't think it's accurate. That's reading 1 nanofarad. 400, 300 ohm. $983. Yeah, that was good of me to change those because these are just way off, man. 2K at 1.4, yeah. Those were Rifas were bad. Normie norms. Oh, this shop is just too packed, man. Hey, you. Oh. Still got the fleasies? Yeah, you do. Coffee time today. Get rid of those fleasies off of him. Make him feel a little bit more comfortable before he gets. Yeah. So, those were bad. But they're only like 20 cents, so they're cheap. Throw them away. In the trash. There you go. That gonna be a $2,000 bill on the truck, man. Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some power supply shopping for these JBCs. Because these ones are pieces of crap. Where'd I put that piece of junk? Right there. And they'll work with these loads, but I wouldn't trust it no more than about a half an amp. Ugh. We got something done today. All that matters. I can sort parts. Screws, I gotta sort screws. That's a pain in the butt. Cottie and her half-eaten cookies. Normie want cookies? Normie's shy. He's go. Get him. He'll eat something and then puke it right back. He's not doing good. He'll slobber and drool. No. But I'm done. I'll see ya. Have a good day.